Hello, everyone, and welcome to Rex Wednesday, where we'll be playing Mass Effect in just a few moments. For right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. Alright, time for some Mass Effect. Testing. Good. Resume. Alright. If I remember correctly, we are on a boss fight. Yep. Gonna make sure that the audio is correct. So, yeah.
Enemy sighted.
I'm trying to figure out why you guys weren't, like, waking up.
Perimeter clear.
Remember, if you see any friendlies, punch them. Because they're not in charge of their actions. It's more kind to punch them.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Oh, that sounded like I woke up
Stunned.
something.
Sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and guess up here. And I did some research. Apparently, you can't be friendly with these things, so. Alright.
Lost shields.
Hold on.
Shepard's been hit.
Took me way too long to figure out where the punch button was. Yeah. Okay.
You're good to go.
Alright.
Perimeter clear.
So we go downstairs, we blow that up. And in fact, we could probably just save right now.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Yeah, I got that.
We've stunned. Sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Okay. Barrier.
Target.
shoot him. Don't. No, no, no. I told you not to. Last time you didn't do it. We don't take them out that way. If we had grenades, we would use them, but we don't. So, we can't.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Yeah. But there's no peaceful, like, just talk to it way of dealing with this thing. So I didn't miss that.
We stung it, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Interesting little things. Alright. Well, I did put a barrier down, but cutscene kind of stopped that. Oh, it's a clone. Okay, well. That works then.
Think we're good, Commander?
I'm talking. Gotcha. I have to reduce Omnigel because take all equipment, Omnigel, convert all junk. Omnigel, convert all junk. Omnigel, convert all junk.
All targets down.
Oh, okay. Save again.
Over there! Lost shields.
Barrier. Neural shock.
Send me back in.
Not yet. Suit's gonna heal you. This is one of the slowest boss fights, so it's good. thing that it's... We got plenty of time. Are this thing's gonna wake up, or yeah, okay.
Think we're good, Commander?
Yeah. You notice anything a little different about our surroundings that seems a little... whatever.
Send me back in.
Yep, and please take care of these things, because I have no Medite gel. Could use a barrier.
Perimeter clear.
Medical station. Why aren't there any med shells in the medical station? Oh, there are. Okay. That looks like something that could blow up, but... no. Oh, right. I do have a light on. Yep. Alright. Save. Yes.
Good returning, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
So, okay, I guess we go down here. Yep.
Lost shields. Patching you up.
Clear.
Shield disabled.
Ellie, get up.
Good to go, Shepard.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Are you okay? Who are you? I don't trust you.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
It's horrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There has to be some way. I need that information. You gave it to Saren.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Conduit.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
The Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You sound almost sad. It's an abomination. What should I do with you? I can't let you go. I can't let you go. Saren.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Personal questions.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I should leave.
I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the conduit.
Then I wish good fortune upon you. Saren must be stopped before he finds the conduit. As for me, I will stay here with the colonists. I feel great shame for my part in their suffering. As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect them.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Medal of Heroism.
Thank you so much. Now Exogeny will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Looks like the colony will survive after all.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We've never had funding like this before.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Didn't find anything.
I haven't found your workstation or data yet.
Just keep it in mind while you're out there. Good luck, Commander.
You sure get results.
All of a sudden, it's like we're worth something.
I've never seen such a turnaround by a company.
You won't recognize this place when we're done.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a
Oh, I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What do you have for sale?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
License buy. Buy. There we go. Sell. Sell anything that's a V, I guess. Gotta get that 300 down.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Someone who I'm a little curious about. Oh. No. We're not heading back to the ship yet.
gone. We've lost everything, and Greta has gone. I'm sorry. I just don't want to talk right now.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
See if we can find that data. Squad. Journal. up to the vehicle. Yeah. So I'm not sure if this place was supposed to be memorable considering the color scheme. So, okay. Data recovery, right? So where's the... So I kind of have to do that without beating the Thorian, which... okay. Yeah, we're just gonna forget about that one. Alright. Investigate the samples and the... because we can't go back up there, and the only way it's suggesting is console commands, which, yeah, no.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I feel strange. I'm fine. I was just brain probed.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Go ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. It is a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers. But the warning came too late.
Anything else? That's it? That's not much help.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
You never mentioned this. Well, she just figured it out now. Let's go. We have to hurry. Time's short.
We have to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We'll be careful. We have no choice. That won't stop me.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you okay?
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jong, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Goodbye.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No, but I was told to talk with you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anyway.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Not really, no. Tempted to say nothing important, but
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, yeah, I wanted to check up on you after you said that you needed to go somewhere that was quiet and you needed to lay down. So, yeah.
Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal, about finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Very good.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Yes. License, new items.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on... And check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently. You bet, Commander.
We're gonna deck out our equipment. Everyone. Starting with Omi. And yes. Yes. Moving on to Liara. We're gonna take a commercial break and be right back. Welcome back. We want them to all be yellow, is the takeaway here. Don't want any reds because that just says no, it's not as good as what you got. Yellow, all yellows or all greens? Greens are, yeah, that's as good as what you have. Instantly. There. Now that we've done a sweep, we will sell anything.
Looking for supplies?
That we have. Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Any pistols? Anything that's like an upgrade we're gonna hold on to though. I mean like the ammo. No, that's an armor. Wait, no, that was buying. The ammo upgrades. That Omnitool will sell. Omnitool. Sell shotgun, assault rifle. Grenade upgrade we'll hold on to. Grenade upgrade, hold on to. Amp, hold on to. Pistol, sell. Pistol, sell. Pistol, sell. Light armor, assault rifle, shotgun, armor, rifle, shotgun, upgrade. Oh, get ready for doing this for a while. Upgrade. Okay. Rex is going to be the easiest to remember, see whether or not we still have it, his stuff upgraded or not. And we do, so that's good. Okay. Equipment. So currently I have the cryo rounds. Cryo rounds 4. Upgrade that to the cryo round 7. Incinerary rounds 4. Inferno rounds 8. Shredder rounds. Snowblind rounds inflict massive damage and destabilize enemies. Shredder rounds. Seven. Sniper rifle. Chemical round. You have improved sighting 1. For the grenades, we have the anti-thorium gas. We have the medical interface 4. Medical interface. Medical exoskeleton 8. Numerous advanced medical technologies to monitor and regulate vital systems. 3.5 for health regeneration. Plus 50% toxic resistance. Plus 15% reduction in power cooldown. guess. Alright. Gonna give everyone some medical. Okay, good. We can give everyone. Equipment. So we have cryo rounds and the assault rifle. Try to give everyone around the same. Cryo round 6. No upgrades. Cryo round 6. Cryo round 6. Cryo round 6. For a shotgun, we have the incendiary. Pistols, we have shutter rounds. Go to rounds. Equipment. Okay. Laudanum rounds. Personal one. And we already took care of the armor. Okay, save. Yes.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's go talk to Tali.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
We're getting close.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
An important part.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
You earned it.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tali. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
Goodbye.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
So I don't get a choice. End of game close. Bye.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's not enough.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
For those of you who haven't played the game. What about the conduit? Send me after him. What about the Reapers? It's not over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
What about the conduit?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
What about the Reapers?
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Send me after him.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that.
No, you don't.
But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
This is a mistake. This is stupid. You matured. It's already on the screen, but mature warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You son of a bitch. This is a mistake.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
How do you know I'm here? We cut. Okay. Give me the camera.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Liara. And Garrus. Yes.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, what is it?
What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Explain.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So I do it.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
How will that work?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Completionist. Really? And, okay. Advanced Unity. Increases the amount of health and shields restored by Unity. Master Lift. Lifts last even longer and allow you to hit more objects with a much bigger field. I feel like I got the wrong achievement there, considering that there's still all of this to do, and it says completionist.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
Now I know how you felt. Udina sold me out. You could have helped me.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
It's not that simple.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What happens to you?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
What about my crew?
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Thank you.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
It's too dangerous.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Break into his office. You decide. Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
That's good to hear.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
City and locations. Embassies.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service. Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarians praised the openness and flexibility of Alliance negotiators in pursuing a deal that benefited both sides. The deal was brokered by new Alliance negotiator Thomas Kent after his mentor Elias Keeler withdrew, citing health reasons.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
All right. Can't do that one. I wanted to get onto this one. Vostok System Maroon Sea Cluster. Unless they just say, no, we're going to Ilos, because story reasons. Okay, good. Vostok. Yes. Not a cruise.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, so the mission is to investigate something. So accept, yes. Anomaly over here. Make over there. Science facility over here. Nope, that's the opposite of the way. No. Gives me more an idea that these Mako is basically cardboard. up here. Go. There. Science facility.
Moving out.
What's up? Alright. At this point, we will save. Because we are just within the doors. Take all. This is all going, it's reminding me of another space game. I think that one's more deep into space. I'm gonna take that commercial break. We'll take that commercial break. There we go. Okay, welcome back. We got enough Omni Gel to do like a lot of these, so. Take all.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
Hey, you
See?
look like someone else.
I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Now it gets fun.
Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Just tell me to stay. I mean... But yeah, that just took like one shot for their to take down the roof. Big ol'. Maybe the next location will be a little bit more reasonable. We'll see. I was able to bring a couple of people into justice without, you know, ending up killing all the scientists, so... We can get the blue text options to appear. That'd be great. Investigate samples. Go to... System. Ruin C cluster. So it's the same cluster. Britano, yes. Chaska. Land.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Thank you for quoting every sci-fi movie. Save. Yep. Musk. What the heck is a musk? Oh, you. Electric version of the Thorian zombies. Take all. all. Take all. Station. Colony of the Dead. Fight your way through the hostile transformed colonist while searching for survivors and clues. Not really many farther here. Take all. Take all. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the next one. Maybe this one was just the one without survivors. I don't know. Let's see. Wasn't seeing anything over there.
Gods have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Save. Yes. Take all. Take all. No. Insufficient energy gel. Well, a colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Download. Take all. Okay, so we're kind of done with that, but I guess we could take out the rest of these buildings with people. Or not people, but creatures. Anyway, Tali, we're leaving, so... Last one to take care of. Yeah, this one is empty. Okay, back to the Mako. Map, back to Normandy. Okay. Give me a moment. Alright. So. Look around. Zoom out. The game wants to throw us into the final stretches. Right there, yep. But I'd rather, you know, not go immediately to the final finale, just yet. But you know what, yeah. We could do that. But not. Need to go back. Go back. Go back. Save. New save. Save. New save. Okay. Let's go see if we're ready for Ilios. Refuge. Zephyr. Heading to Ilios. Land. Well, actually, this isn't the end game.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
All right. Yep.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Okay, Saren. I know it's been a while.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Alright. Sniper rifle. Quick one. So, why are you guys think? Come on. Speaking of thinking, we did land on them with the Miko. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably aren't gonna be able to drive it through there. Don't get in my way, Garrett. Take all.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Well, I brought the guys for strength, not the strength and law knowledge. Not the guys for tech knowledge. Okay. Heal, heal. Alright. Garrus, get up. Hard decryption. You know what? Hey, gonna cheese it here. You know what? Rinse and repeat of what I just said. You know what? That goes ditto for me. This is actually difficult. Not too difficult though. I am Spartacus. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Okay. Load. Last save. Got 4 of these things up. Hardened crate. Not really too worried about this one. Let's just loot. Yeah, whatever. The repair things are what I need to worry about. And hey, speaking of, Load. Okay, so it might not be in the same spot, but I've just learned. But it was that time. Okay. Got 4 of these guys up and running.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
I understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
I'm only getting small bits.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Is there a, Rex, you alright?
There's something in the air here. Death is on the wind. It's a good place for killing.
Take all. Open. Oh, right. We're going... Okay, yeah. That's why we're headed over here. Right, commercial break and we'll be right back. It's like, why are we at the front again? Front of the level. Alright, welcome back. Save. Oh, right. It's like a lot of room in here, then. It's strange for a room that we're supposed to visit, go by ourselves in and not a tank.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
All right. Continue.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system. with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
I find it interesting that they still, in the future, they say artificial intelligence just the way that people who are unfamiliar with it say it in present day. Are you some kind of a artificial intelligence? What do you want?
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Citadel is a relay.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Reapers in dark space.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
We won't stand a chance. Saren's going to activate it. The perfect trap.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
You didn't surrender? All of you?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did the Reapers leave?
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
Why do they do this?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
How can I stop them?
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
They didn't find you?
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
So you just hid? What did you do?
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
That's monstrous. You betrayed them. It was necessary.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
What about the conduit?
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
How can they come back?
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Can you help me?
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Sovereign.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction, a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
They could just attack.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Beacons.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Quite the risk.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Keepers.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
That explains the Geth.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Prothean scientist.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Let's move.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Did Did we grab it? Do we have that? Hold on. Alright guys, what do you think?
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the Geth.
A lot of people died here long ago. Now it's time for a lot of Geth to join them.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Water slide. Anyway, keep going. Level up. Squad. Okay, throw. And I don't think we'll actually do that, but we'll go to decryption. Level that up. Squad. Rex got advanced overkill. Save. Yes.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Timer, yay! I don't. Anyone who is new and only watching this Let's Play, I do not like timed events.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
Service medal.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Joker, we are at the Citadel. Please get the ship over here.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. Critical failures detected across all. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Status report.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Council.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Other survivors?
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Alright, so I know what you just said that, but this is another option, so I'm going to select it.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
I do not know where specific people are.
We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
Also, Saren is right here.
This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Well, Mako, you were, interesting vehicle.
This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Summon.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Yep. Please heal yourself, Shepherd. like the touches of it being, you know, we're basically in space without gravity, so naturally they die and they fly away. Like that. You. Come on, guys. Citadel defense turret, open. Let me guess, not enough county shell. I did see it autosave, I believe, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with that one. Gonna run, flip this switch. Keep going. Open. Closer laser gun, please. Yes. I'm so glad that I saved. Sorry, Iris. Use one big guy for another. Rex. We can get these helmets off pretty soon. That'll be really helpful. Got Destroyer. Zoom last save. Okay. Neural shock. Come on, come on. Enough with the cooldown of weapons. the obvious route forward, but maybe not the obvious route forward. Okay, maybe it was. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Whatever. We will continue this next time we're playing this. For right now, I'm gonna take a commercial break. We will be right back, and then we will raid off. All right. So, with that, and us being so close to the end, I hope you look forward to the next episode, For right now, though, thank you very much for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I'll look forward to seeing you at some point in next week. Monday. See you Monday. For right now, though, let's go ahead and find someone to write off to. Easy choice. Well, she's streaming. Why wouldn't we write off to Ari? Please give Ariel some love and support, and I'll see you all on Monday. Later.